Greetings to you. You have... Where have... you been?
I can't tell you.
What are you doing?
Otherwise, I'd be...
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Ow! Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
Quick! God! Quick! God! Quick!
Make yourself scarce before I cut you to bits
That's a
along
nice
with that
horse.
horse. Next time won't end well for you, arsehole. Clear off.
I used to.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today!
I've been waiting for you.
Yourself! Not tough enough on you. Oh. Go! Go! What? Fuck off. You're a dead man! Jesus! I'm here! No match for us, fucker!
I'll crush you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll rip your ass open! I'll beat you to a... Take that fucker out!
Show what you're made of!
Fucking die already!
Do it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Light him up!
Why is this all sticky? Greetings to you. Where have you been?
I can't tell you. Otherwise, I'd be...
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here. Ugh, that's vomit.
That's not possible.
Stop that whistling.
You should be
You're
ashamed.
behaving like a
Letting
child.
people see you like that.
It must have been something bad I ate.
Or drank, huh?
No. I only drank good stuff.
Get Get your ass home right now, you filthy pig. You have a kind master, eh, Donkey?
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! 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 Go!
Whoa! 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 You're fucked up now, arsehole!
Get away from me! Follow me! Do it!
Now that's for us, fucker!
What do you want? Fucking hell! Mercy, leave me be.
We're not through yet!
Ha!
There's nothing to eat here.
Go! Ka!
What a nag!
Go! Ja! Quick! Ja!
Good doggy, good boy.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varro was talking about. This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around. It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Go! God! God! Quick! 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 Slowly. Nice and slow.
Quick! 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 Go! Die! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. What do you want?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. is much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Sameen Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
Get out of here, mutt. Call that beast to heel.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kerchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over there.
Suit yourself. But you're right. There's surely no cut. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway. And
So I should challenge him to a duel?
you heard one too many tales about... Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take care of him.
See you soon, my friend.
Quick!
What?
Whoa! Whoa!
Now you're gonna die! We're on...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Alert! Alert! To hell with you!
Attack!
Now you're gonna get it.
Hey!
I yield! Mercy!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet! Oh! Christ! Shit! What? I'll show ya. Alert! To arms! God!
What?
Stop! You whoreson. God! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Let's gut him! No more fucking around! Listen to him and get out! Shall we rob him?
Be on your way.
What? Let's gut him! No more fucking around! Get out of our sight!
Clear off and don't bother me.
Next time!
You mangy mutt! You better call back that dog!
Get out!
Be on...
You swine! Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick! I'll show you!
Fuck you!
I'll rip your eyes out! Get the fucker out, damn it! Take that!
Show your stuff!
I'll rip your arse open! My head!
What do you want? Ah, no chance.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Good doggy. Good boy.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. God be with you. And have a God be with you.
God!
Go!
God! God!
Whoa!
What do you want? Nice strike!
We'll finish this quickly.
Good. Come on, then.
You gonna fuck with us? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Fuck!
Let's get out of here!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
There's one more! Take that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Whoa!
Nacho Jives, Gajo. Gadarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Quick! 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 Yeah! Go!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
You wanna try?
Enough! Leave me be! You...
Sweet Virgin Mary, I thought I was a... No, best not to think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, for you. Something to remember me. And thank you again.
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Good man. Hold on.
You should have a light.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole...
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashin.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's...
But I don't see any...
I don't have one. I'll join a caravan. Ride along.
I can spare you a few. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Greetings, my friend.
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard...
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well...
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half-dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your...
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Take care. Good night.
I can barely lift it. This is no joke. Damnation. Damn. Shit. Bloody hell. Have to be careful not to drop it. Isn't getting any lighter.
Heave-ho!
Good exercise. Have to be careful not to drop it. Pretty light. It's as light as a feather. Pretty light.
Kurwa.
What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that chest is a document I need. One that it's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the cap.
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key.
And then you'll get me into Semine's wedding?
Aye. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz.
I can't help you there. But he had the document on him. But then the bloody fool got caught because I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the... Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is...
I'd like to learn more...
Thievery? But all right, enough word. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their person. And if you'd like to try opening locks without it...
All right.
Go away.
Good day to you. Oh, you much.
Você tentar interrogar.
Quick! 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 Ka!
geht's, mein Freund?
What do you...
Word about the...
Why? You'll... Thank you, and take care.
Oh, well. What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at... Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
The weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back, and that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the babe.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you...
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff. Hermes Trismegistos?
Just shaking your pizzle. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things, and you could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. As soon as you find the stairs leading down...
Well, who's got the key?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me, it was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guy has to rob one of them who's slacking off. Look, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Of course I do.
Good. They'll let me go soon, so if you get caught, you'll have nobody to keep you company here. Keep that in mind. Take care, and consider taking a bath, eh?
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're not... Well, what'll it be?
You want some liquor?
You should have yielded. Now we display your corpse on the pillory.
Arrest him! My God!
Haven't you got enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You better call back that dog. You're enough.
My neck is bloody itchy.
Heute ist ein wunderschöner Tag.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You silly doggy.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Hey! What do you think? Oh, give it.
I really am gonna piss myself.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Excuse me.
This property belongs to someone else. Where do you think you're going?
You silly doggy.
What happened? Why are you all covered?
I'd like to apologize for that brawl.
That capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What are you doing? Crawling about.
Take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. God be with you.
Can I spend just the one? All I need.
I'll let you sleep.
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Very well.
Eric is blind as a bat. I reckon he just got...
Good day to you.
I have that document.
Excellent.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it.
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat? Now show it to me. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator. But, besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of listening. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
Devilish? It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice. So I'm... Now, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices in theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using that can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young Seming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt.
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my...
How can I get to this?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in... Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the... She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to... On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than her.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair. What do you have for... Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air.
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for, at least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. What's new around?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your trouble.
All right. But don't forget, just for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for...
Wait, you never said anything.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass? Well, maybe we do a bit, but still.
If you say so.
Great. Get your ass ready.
Ah! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this...
Now me!
Well.
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this. There you go. God damn!
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me.
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a way.
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready, then.
Go fuck yourself! You'll be shitting at... Fucking... Oh, fucker!
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
Well, Miller, Seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Geliov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a...
Well, I was focused mainly on my fight.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you and your vote, but still, ask away.
That's all.
Is it? You whistling just for fun? Huh?
Ka! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Whoa! Whoa!
Good day.
Long time no...
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time.
Did you come here to make fun of me? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all.
Take care, friend.
Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. What should we call you? Well, you know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you. Did you bring me something?
Actually, Crazel said...
He's right there.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have... While we're on the subject of rituals,
He did.
And what...
I'm curious to see what I've got. I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems. Well, I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's...
No. I have plenty of time.
You know what? When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckle. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog.
Mutt.
What a cute fella.
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped to eat, but what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the knight. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Krazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, it has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms.
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to send...
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies.
God's mysterious...
And he also wanted me to taste it.
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or...
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold... I mean...
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet.
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk?
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of...
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlet. Take care now.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Huh. Huh.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
I'll go wherever I damn
What are you
please.
doing with that? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Alert! To arms! Enough! I give up!
Back on your feet, now! We aren't done yet! This is definitely evidence. Interesting.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Intruder! Get over here!
Greetings.
I found those
Poachers?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond.
Somewhere by the rocks? Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
They were too much for me, I'm afraid. I checked out the camp and saw...
This doesn't sound like something one man can deal with. I'll talk to the bailiff.
Are you going to finally tell me?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like he could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. Oh well, I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Why? A lovely tree like that?
Go! God!
You're a wanted man around here, you thief! Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think where you've been accused of. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find them...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. But fine. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
And I thought such things only happen in Prague.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Da! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
What do you need, my friend?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand...
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right, then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get...
Fine. Let's go over there, so you don't trample... So what's it gonna be? I'm too old for this shit. That's that! You can't stand up to this! I really don't need this anymore. Don't slow down. We just got started. Foolish lad.
You
True enough.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender at once!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it in. You've been. Don't think you've been. You'll pay.
Wait a minute. I just wanted to...
That's not. But fine. But.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Die! God! God! Go! Keep it up. Die! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Al, how can I help you?
So,
what did you...
My name, I reckon I...
You mean to be... I don't...
Do I really...
At least... No. All right, first of... And second...
All right.
Fine, let's go. And you'll... Too slow. So what's it gonna be? Don't be a coward and attack. Take that! That was something! Don't slow down. We just got started. Fucking hell! I'll tell you, men used to fight better. Don't slow down. We... There.
That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not?
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants, unless they're at death's door themselves.
Help bastards like them. I'll help them to the grave.
You say that now, but when someone comes knocking and puts his life in your... even if you know he's a rotten bastard.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same, that's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumours?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskovitz. Then from Takhov, Mladeov, and Uyezd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something...
I understand.
All right. What do you want to know?
Gah! Go! Whoa! Whoa! This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
No thanks.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan...
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskovitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, He'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks. Just relax, no one will...
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive without...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's...
All right. Blessings to you.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point resisting.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell.
Would... I'm sorry.
Welcome! Do you know who's next? Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob. I've got time to go after him. I see. Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than... Knew him? Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling. What should I bring back this time? His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it. What's the Gob like? Tell me about him. What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin. How many men did you send with him? 7 of our most experienced. And well-armed. Where can I find the Gob? You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both. Where did he send him? Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there. Why did you send him to a hut by the pond? Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked. You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver. What did they want then? Lord knows, lad. Some higher god. I've heard enough. Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know. Wait. So you want me to let him go? Not so loud. I know Sameen wants them all dead. But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well. Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Kanker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice. Of course. Take care for now.
Huh?
Ah!
If it wasn't for you...
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're...
Nothing. Here, and thank you.
Huh?
You'll send me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
I surrender. Enough.
For glory and carnage!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. What the?
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Get ready to
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Hey, fuck that. You're no match for us.
Fight for that, you bastard! Come on, then! nothing but trinkets. Huh? What? Open that! I surrender! I surrender!
There'll be no surrendering!
Show your stuff! Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Guel sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ah! Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Fuck you, Horsan. Attack! Come and help us!
I'll show you. We're under attack!
You swine! Now you're gonna get it!
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Huh? What was that? Hmm? You want to try me?
pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us! I'll steal up your eye! Fuck that!
What do you want?
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
You,
sir! You I'm all yours! Fucking hell! Sacra! What? Show what?
For glory and carnage, dodge!
Now you're gonna get it! What do you want? I'm all yours. You won't get... You won't get me!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good afternoon.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. And what about the,
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed, and you took his shield.
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
God bless you.
You silly dog.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
good day to you.
I'll have a look at...
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Here.
Many thanks. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Quick!
Oh.
Go!
Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury... We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't...
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Yeah, something like that. At night...
Well, that I can't...
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And
you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll...
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey, that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here.
I understand. I'll come.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt? Didn't you understand? Like I said...
Have you heard it?
There's...
I had to dabble in your trade a little. Buried a young man from the nomad camp.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for my... He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved... It gave me a terrible itch. I can't... The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury... I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they were...
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from... What they do with them is their own. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman. Who... Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade.
You have a kind master, eh? What? God bless.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Need something to eat.
Did I bring that stuff for Vice? Meat. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Krazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Who stink? This fella's with him.
I want to talk to you.
Look.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, Walter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah! Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here.
Blessings to you.
Excuse me.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
God bless you.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here. Poor things. A waste of good meat.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Sakra! Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Track!
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Good boy. There. Henry, how come...
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus!
But what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all...
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead Sniff.
You surely know how to pit. Your poor creature is terrorized.
It's not the animals when Zinnek and I were here last. I saw how old Visara... He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying. If you want to take him...
You're a much better I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Hail Mary.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of?
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh? And what are you...
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some...
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say... Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over...
Who knows? I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. I could use some sleep. I found the place where we can harvest. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, only it's not a pit, it's 3... The gravedigger Ignatius drove me...
And is it the real...
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You want... I was hoping if I sent 2 wagons, it'll...
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Crazul?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of... Certain circumstances have emerged, which, unfortunately...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and...
So, the search for...
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create... The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague.
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more... It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. You might say it's kind of an I'll
finally get to experience your transformation of matter firsthand. When the executioner transforms my body into one without arms. I'm certainly not going to steal anything from Trotsky.
First, hear me out. Nice and calm. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, but why try to force your way in when there's a person that...
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Sameen wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion. What about you? You still need...
Things are taking so long with you, at half besides. After the taste of carcasses I had to endure.
Well, you better get it back again, because I'll start getting ready. You've almost... But it still could be a lot better. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few...
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. Or, to be more exact, me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
It'll be some female.
Correct. But a true lady will come to the wedding with us. All will be stunned by her beauty. All it'll take is a little push. And...
Similes, word...
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich. Because of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here. First, we have to find her.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her.
So a village girl?
I doubt an ordinary... You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyov baths, including some who aren't so well... It's true, Dorothy can be...
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye. Next to... You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows.
Can't Zinnek take...
Zinek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up, and so, stop off at Troskowitz as well, and get her a nice brocade dress. Mintha would...
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoshek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll... There. I'll let our lady... Anyway, you'll be rehearsing...
Christ, I need some sleep.
I'm sorry.
Great. This indulgence.
Just more. Katarsal. What's up, Pooch? You silly doggy. Good doggy. Good boy.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Aye, that's right. Just go away.
What happened? Why?
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll...
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night...
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
One more time.
At the edge of Apollonia, head as far north as you can. You'll find it around there somewhere.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his... and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might...
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the...
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything.
That's everything I need.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me.
Really?
Old habits die hard. I want his...
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back...
Take care.
Quick!
Wait! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Ha! It fucking bit me! Rip your ass open!
What's wrong? Don't like red? Right between...
You silly doggy.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Here's another one. Rich pickings today. Please. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I've been
Stop!
attacked! Help!
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. I'm bleeding. Go fuck yourself.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Wanker! Useless! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Enough! I give up!
Show what you're made of! Help me with this dog! Show what you're made of, you wretch! You! Go to hell! Yeah! Fucking bit me! I'll help you out! Follow me! With you haven't a chance!
I give up! No, no! I give up! No, no!
Heal.
I give up! No! No!
Attack! Come and help us!
Greetings, Henry.
Oh, I hate sweeping. Do you have a kind
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Sameen's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to improve my swordplay.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon.
I need a bath.
And what?
I need my wound.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You're...
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
How can I help you? Great! Come back anytime, friend. What do you have?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to discuss the...
Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time?
Shame on you. Leave now.
Greetings to you.
What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
I hope you... be satisfied, my...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something about that price.
Well... Finally. I was glad to... be of help to you. Good. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the web. Word about the...
I
Thank you, sir, and come again.
What was that sound? I'll be done with you in a...
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss...
Well, very well. I'm glad you... found what you...
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do some...
Well...
Goodness gracious. Are you all right?
You have a...
Can we go to Semine now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what?
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your... Take that armour off and put on something decent. Take care. And have a pleasant
Can we go to...
Fuck it, boy. What did I say about the arm? Take it off now. Farewell, my... Well...
Can we go to...
Fuck it, boy. Take it off now. Take care, friend. Take care and have a pleasant evening. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Can we go to...
Fuck it, boy. Well, take it off now. Well...
Can we go to...
Looking good, Henry. You won't be let into a noble wedding without hose and shoes. Do that at home, not in... Care, friend.
Can we go to...
Fuck it, boy. Well, take it off now. Care, and have a pleasant evening. What can I do for you?
Show me your way.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order. Starting to get fed up. I don't think so, sir.
My God.
Seist du, Maria.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? What do you...
What can you...
Waddle it.
Show me your...
I'd like to do something...
Well... I'm glad you... found what you were looking for.
God bless.
God bless.
Can we go to Cent...
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honoured.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Great. I need to talk to him.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than...
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honour?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offence and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell you? You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here so far? I don't know. You know what? Have a look at
Henry! Finally! You've no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then.
Thank you. I don't...
Sure.
It will go well with the wine here on the table. Come on, let's get a taste of it.
For someone so chum. Wait. Tell me. You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? But little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Unless he's like that eternal Jew that...
Are you fucking serious? Come on. Just thinking about the taste makes my tongue... Them wee pies? I nicked half a dozen of them already.
Hey, Henry. So good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry, for helping me.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yeah, a word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you... No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. All the cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Sorry, but I don't want my feet trampled.
How rude! Dubravka's too good for you.
I'd like to congratulate you.
Greetings. What do you want?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. Soon, I hope.
Not afraid to laugh out loud or speak.
Oh, one last song.
And he was telling her something about butterfly. Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Aye. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Well, good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
You can forget about it.
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long...
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to... and... put
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more?
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just... So let's see if you know any.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What a
Fucking
pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what you
This
did?
is all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your magic.
Get it. Right. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing.
Anyway, you lost. So you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Have you killed
I
anyone?
promised I'd help him.
What yet?
He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Thank goodness. My eyes deceive me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I am to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Wojtek is here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had a drink with me.
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Go well with the wine.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush.
Kiss my ass.
Well...
Herrgott.
Blessed evening to you.
Bailiff Thrush said you were...
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't...
I see.
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested.
That's all I need.
Hope they might not seem that way. See you later. I'm sorry.
I'm,
Henry! What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But... it wasn't me.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's... Here you go.
See how easy that was?
not too close then, I suppose. This is a nice fortress for a... Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
You won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right.
God willing, you'll soon be welcoming your grandchild. You can clearly tell it's not too bad.
It's good for no one. He didn't say it.
You have to know how to fulfill your marriage.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. Oh! Christ! Ah, fuck that!
Are you mad?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain.
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is chat.
I understand.
Somebody bucked him off.
I'd like to challenge...
Well, huh?
You might come to regret...
My God! What? Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break.
What can you do?
I'm sorry.
You weren't welcoming your grandchild. It would be your duty to support you.
You can't wait to show off your...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. It'll be...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something.
Wouldn't it be enough?
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly didn't mean...
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well, but she's shamefully...
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord Fo...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right? The one who came...
The one and only.
You came to help me with them?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. If they get some food...
There's plenty of...
There's plenty of food on the table. I can't go round taking food off the tables.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a... Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kit...
How about giving them a few
Right, don't even... If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, never, ever give them groschen.
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she put the scraps away in the pantry and won't...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I...
I'll try to...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out of... Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on... But someone would have to eat it, or...
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right.
Good luck, Henry.
These lips that I used to kiss my old...
Well, well.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll never be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not?
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samim won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place,
I see. And where would I find some?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up on fishy. But old Samim took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like...
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'm sure you'll figure...
All right. But how will I recognise it?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well...
All right, then.
None of them has company yet. And all the
Hey, lads. You know what I could go for right now?
Come on.
Another wee podcast?
I wouldn't hear mind. The wine's fucking awful, but at least the old man's got himself a good...
Well...
I'll tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing? What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay...
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Excuse me. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you looking for?
Smells so good.
Look what I brought from the pan.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? That's that then. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. We'd really have to wait for Von Berghoff.
Fuck you, you cock-blocker.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid... Till we meet again.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest. Talking about our liquor.
Hey! Hey!
How are you?
I'm Dope.
Would you like to dance?
Dan, I just...
Don't worry, you won't notice them.
Well...
Just afraid he'll start a fight. With Henry. He's the one who ruined it all. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could be that guy.
I was wondering if you lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No.
How much longer?
Should you? Except I don't have a bullock. You won't lend me
And
yours
Henry's a
on any
good
other day.
dog, eh? Go and see the priest first.
I
If
think
he
Point
says
Second
it's all right,
particular won't forget him
I'll
too
be
soon.
happy to help.
Actually, I don't.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a...
Truly.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. Well, I think I'll be going.
Don't start on that again.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
You're not going to argue here. It would just embarrass us even more. Young man.
You're in a big hurry to die.
Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this mouldy dun.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Enough.
They're me with that stinking...
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, hail Henry.
No.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
And couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious?
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me...
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something.
And you had the sword on you?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess.
I've been looking for it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show...
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. The praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them...
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly.
With all the commotion around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Hello? I'm kind of glad. You mean you got it from somewhere here? So am I. Daddy hell. First that von Berghoff, and now this. If any of the guests...
Yes?
You're a little nervous. That's a lovely yellow... You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
I don't. And whatever happened...
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before...
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil...
The devil, eh? You better come...
Yes, of course.
Nice haul.
So?
Don't lie to me.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right.
Please, don't tell...
Don't worry your head about that.
Henry, dearest.
I'll be drunk as Carl.
What about the bridesmaid? And I think he's glad the whole meadow issue is laid to rest.
Blind drunk. I'm going.
Have you come to play dot? Of course. Look what I've...
A gold badge?
That's right. And
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. That means first winning against Radovan the Black.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose, you...
How many times can I...
As many times as you want. Of course, you might regret that.
Ah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I might.
Shall we wait?
Cut like spitting drunken tossers.
Hey, if I win,
I don't get it.
what would you want?
Have you got anything else?
All right, then. I'll give...
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Why not, I say? You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
Which of them will ye bet on?
The one with that point...
What, they both?
But one of them is more pointy than...
What? Look at it. Shake on it.
That won't work on me. One for Moravia!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
Look at lads. Just fight already.
Smash his job! You can barely stand on your feet!
What's it to be, you wretch?
Fuck. Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Take that! Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
That won't work for me!
Hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Smash the bastard.
I'm sorry.
Who gave the system, I'd like to know.
What's the matter?
The old man finds out, he'll kill me. Fuck.
Take that!
They didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Moravia is behind
They
you!
didn't take anything out of the cellar.
Christ! I don't...
If Lord Sameen sees them, he'll have a fit.
You'll regret that, fucker!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Go fuck yourself!
Let him out! Oh.
Lord's the mean season.
That won't work on me! Christ! I don't have the whole day for you! You can barely stand on your feet!
Fuck. I hope they didn't take anything out of the cellar.
I'll beat you to a bloody
What's it to be, you wretch?
Excuse me. Shoving under everyone's noses.
Nice piece of work.
I'm kind of glad things are settled between us.
So am I.
You're of no use in the run.
What do I know?
Gone, but I can't keep up anymore. Why don't you fix yourself a little? Pick me up that day.
So, when are you going to do this for me?
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Look around. Everyone's passing. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more. Well,
And everyone is blind drunk.
It's
Where
good
have you...
mate. I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? What's going on here?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name and you.
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come. And Henry.
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need.
Maybe he'd like to have a chat. Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Do you know?
Well,
Cut right off. He'll have a fit.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye.
All right.
I'm sure he's looking...
And now this. If any of the guests get... Henry? I just saw Yurko. I thought you were supposed to...
It's the cellar guard's fault.
That idler? Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed... If only he didn't have to see. Well, I suppose you can. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von... And don't be offended now, he's not that interested.
I don't mind. What Lord Semin.
I'll gladly accept, Henry.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And
I had to try. No chance.
Mary in heaven!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored.
Excuse me?
I don't know if what the problem is. I'll shoot her for you. Just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, Us neighbors ought to stick together.
Henry!
Come on, gamekeeper.
But Henry! It's nothing.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that... So thought you threw it in here.
I'm kind of glad things have settled.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important.
As you say, you got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgle?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not so...
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father. Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgo's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. I'd like to challenge...
You still dare to show your face to me?
So you refuse to play with me? What will thrust? How will I explain it to him? Do I have any option but to tell him... the truth?
You. God damn you.
So,
We are. With you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Oh no, not good. Like this. These ones here. Damn! Shit! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Fuck, that's rotten luck. Like this. Here. Oh no, not good. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. You must have a...
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Everybody stays where they are, you understand?
Well, and they turned out really well.
Let's play dodge.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I... Down you...
Cheers.
And now we...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's enough for me. Your turn. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Excellent!
You can't be helped. I want to try
another failed.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. What a throw! That's quite an art. These ones here. Here. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Enough!
So, fortune smiled on you after all?
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Do you know where I... That's nice.
It happens.
Oh, finally being satisfied.
Most importantly, to the newlyweds' health.
Here, here.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint...
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that.
You're lucky.
My Christ.
You're not going to believe this.
What? Gable?
Aye. I was suspecting him of something else.
That sneaky swine. I was wondering why he was following me.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it? I'm tired of dice anyway. I was a fool.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the...
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter?
No, don't worry. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
It happens.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already?
Here they are. First, second, third.
All right. I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Ha-ha! You have luck on you.
You don't have to tell me.
I want to try again.
Still thirsty?
You'll be...
We'll see about that.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do? Like this. Well, fuck me. Like this. That's enough for me. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? My God!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Come on.
It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge? And I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting the map. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge...
Will she want to play for it?
I don't think...
Well, that's just great.
Well.
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours...
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while.
All right. Let's play.
First, I want to see you.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you.
We'll see whose side luck is on. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Like that. Now I'll show you how it's done. And now we'll see. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Just like that. I might as well give up right now. There! That turned out all right. Just like that. Sakra!
Sakra! Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
We all saw him there.
Why didn't Lord von Burgle?
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look.
Sir, do you know where I can find...
Sorry, I haven't... Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. We need to get... Careful!
You'll have a drink with me. It'll be the last one. Is it shape, mate? What do you say?
Have you seen... all...
No! But I haven't seen two of you, laddie! So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the Elfadon, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them...
Different days. Aye, aye, Grandpa. Bygone days.
Forget about my painting.
Swallow flown? Aye. Right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry? I can't swim. I'd like to learn...
There's no...
She just runs away. Before the work.
Henry, my sweet.
Don't be mad at me. And they say no, she hopes to get how much she wants. They can sleep hard, so there'd be enough for everyone.
And they turned out really well.
I think
How does your mind do it?
But they're so just present and fragrant.
Nothing worth
I can't tell you that.
Even you are against me now.
No. Good thing Henry was watching me. God knows how I'd end up.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invite him over. Yes, brother.
Father, I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen the bride. A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook.
Thank you, Father. God be with you.
Again.
Your best friend? No.
Why did he leave me here alone? What are you doing here?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now. Try...
It's Alder.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why?
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere.
I heard he deliberately...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on. He got impatient and said he wanted...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged... And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't...
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like...
He couldn't care. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the...
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned. I'll be a laughing stock. I've already cried buckets.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where...
Oh, I wanted to congratulate... Good luck. Good health.
Make it short. I'm...
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, Bait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not where I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you!
I'll get you. Stand up to the fuck with
Let him have it!
It's a wonderful you found this morning well.
Nice hit!
He's still standing! Nice!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
To me! Get him for my head!
Ain't had enough yet!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, You can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll
You can't do that.
We damn well can, Sonny. That's the law here. 12 more told.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will... They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems...
Why did they move your captain to the chapel?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages.
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What? You won't even...
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant.
I'll get to work then.
Good luck. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there, or go down to the outer bailey and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
As much as you can fit in that. Tell me.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear.
They're not going to move on their own.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same.
On your way. I won't let you into the castle.
I'm sorry.
Do you know where Captain Thomas...
It's true, son.
I'd like to pray with...
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had...
Why did you take him...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Bergov, and Thomas has got considerably worse.
Why can't I get...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas.
I'll be going.
Go. Till we meet again.
philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What is it? You're not allowed...
Sir... You? What are you doing? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding.
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here?
I'm here to gain experience. Our professor... Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well,
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in med...
Well...
Anyway, I'll examine...
Yes.
With your permission...
What? Here and...
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it. When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he...
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk...
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and...
I would expect so.
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I went... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below...
Really? So you're taking it...
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well,
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint...
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would... How shall I put it? Who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time.
And these attacks have...
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin...
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be...
What do you...
I think I could pray for your health. A word to Angel, the greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from...
I don't have the required remedy. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. I expect you'll find everything. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden.
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble.
All right, I'll go.
Good. If you'd be so...
This place is off limits to you. Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and show me where...
Look.
Where are you going with...
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, I stood... Then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
All right, then. That's it. That's it. Surrender, now.
Easy, now. I surrender.
Ah, you're that bastard. I'll have none...
Look.
What are you...
Look.
Where...
It's like...
No.
They're really... Well, this... At high... Then all of a sudden, that girl... Aye.
All right, then. That's taken care of.
What?
You're not permitted to be...
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you,
Me?
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last time. I have no idea.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if...
They let me out. I have to...
Really?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he does...
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no? No. And now get out of my way.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You've got no business here. You aren't allowed here.
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing a bit of rock, but now you're...
Look.
What
Look.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weak. Well, this... high... And all of us... That girl... Aye.
What? Christ, I'm hit. Useless.
And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up.
Huh? Huh? This place is off limits to you. Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Jesus, I'm hit! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory!
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And then it's not too sweet like the last.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Pardon me for
If you want to pray, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon.
Everyone to me. You there?
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of...
Yes! It's a matter of... Besides which, he's delirious and can't...
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond.
His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. He's been...
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want...
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems that anyway, the concoction ran out.
I actually know a bit about...
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from
You mean that poacher?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
I'm a bit...
The main thing is...
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go.
Right. Huh? What? Take that, you shit! You don't fight with guards, you... Useless! I'll hammer some manners into you!
Who's that madman?
You won't escape punishment!
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Huh? I must be mad.
Christ.
Mama's hungry.
You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know or care.
Thomas. I brought water.
Well, you look like you know your way around here.
Why?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? I wouldn't be the first.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't an...
All right, all right.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up.
And what if there's nothing...
Then tough luck. But that crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
My God, what now?
to scrub you out.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Huh? Hmm.
The second.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.